not... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity here. There it is. And just the ideal start. Reece James. And England pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Corner coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A long way out. Declan Rice. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alex Baena. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Over it comes. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Just a matter of thumping it away. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Running with confidence. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Alex Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kane. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Beautiful pass. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, not away properly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Options in the centre. Great defending. A good and fair challenge. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane. Now with Saka. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. Danny Olmo with it. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal. Well, possibilities in... Can he deliver? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Here at... Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they set up a chance to get back into the game? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's splendid play. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Baena. And they keep it moving. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. And no problem there. Could be menacing. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. Gordon. Spence. Elliot Anderson. And Spain regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the perfect position to read it. Anderson. Rice with it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Esri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
He did really well there.
Throw in here for England. Elliot Anderson. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Danny Olmo. Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely saved. Delivering it. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Spain recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Gordon. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danny Olmo. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Room to roam on the wing for England. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kukureya. Just the challenge that was required. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he has options available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Baena. A throw has been given. Promising position, this. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And not. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he's certainly not alone. France with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Dembele. Voltemade. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, good run and good ball control. Surely the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And good anticipation. Kouadio Kone. Decent position. Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rabiot. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Musiala. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the perfect position to read it. Kai Havertz. A bit wasteful from France. Germany in a position of menace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Kai Havertz. Will it go in? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he might be through here. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. In position. And the ruling is offside here. Dembele. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And France finding space on the flank. Chance to finish. A good and fair challenge. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Take it away. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Voltemade. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Chances on. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And France regaining possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nick Voltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's through here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Quadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mecha. And Havertz. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, nicely played. He's through. Saved, but still a chance. And nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Decent position. What a vital intervention. Wirtz. On to Musiala. Voltemade. Well, a good tackle. Germany have it back now. Promising move this from France. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that one has promise. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Voltemade. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Top-class defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Now with Havertz. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Beautiful pass. To put them ahead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Oh, danger here. Opportunity to level it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Germany pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Tension building, still level. Quadio Kone. And look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Fancies it! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Will it happen for them? Great reflex action from Neuer. Short corner favoured. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Undav. Just the challenge that was required. And that'll be a Germany throw. And he takes it away.
Good reading of the game.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And covering tremendous ground here. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Entertainer. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Can he deliver? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. There to take it away. Jed Spence. Guehi. Now with Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Spence. Well, nicely cut out. Alexis McAllister. Feeding it through. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Harry Kane. And that is how to beat your opponent. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Elliot Anderson. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Bukayo Saka. Elliot Anderson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Elliot Anderson. Distributing it well. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Kane. Now with Saka. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's in an offside position. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. And fired against the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Messi. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Saka. Rice with it. Anderson. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Anthony Gordon. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. James. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well read to ease the pressure. To level matters! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, the whistle then. So, back underway, the second half begins. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. James. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. England looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. McAllister. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he do it? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexis McAllister. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Good through ball. Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Declan Rice. England using width to good effect here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And the chance slips away. And he's driving his team forward. England unable to retain possession. Counter-attacking chance. Interesting pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. And Bellingham. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Chance to win it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And he takes it away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. and throw, but the big... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And quick thinking defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, to take the lead! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And cleared off the line. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. No fluency from either side. A real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dembele. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Koné. Good move in the making from France. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jean-Philippe Mateta. In position. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Baena. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Koné. Will it happen for them? Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koné. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alex Baena. Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
In position. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Luca Digne. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. Baena. Crossing opportunity. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautifully weighted ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cherki. Playing his way in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cherki. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that one has promise. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Wasteful from Spain. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now Rabiot. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oyarzabal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Through the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? And a foul there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 30 minutes left for play. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there the move ends for now. Quadio Kone. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Such an ambitious run. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And France come away with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. They keep plugging away. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And teammates around him. Baena. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. Rabiot. Now with Mateta. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, the threat is there. And the ball back with Spain now. Corner awarded. Played over. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dembele. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Good move in the making from Germany, but the danger averted for now. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a joy to watch. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Florian Wirtz. On to Messi. Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, fine stop. Messi with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, that's a really good pass. Promising possession, this. Messi. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Havertz. Promising move from Germany. Kai Havertz. Oh, chance! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
That's a good pass. Through on goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Havertz. Nice looking move, this. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Wirtz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Tah. Felix Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, useful ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, good vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. Messi. Oh, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mecha, playing with a flow and intensity. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, skipping away. Gonzalez playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely weighted pass. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to... Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away. It is. The first half comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Felix Mecha. Getting in there to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mecha. And Havertz. Dangerous ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. Havertz. Havertz! And the keeper dealing with it. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Thoughtful play. Vigorous defending. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Alvarez. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Might be a chance to break. Wirtz. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. And teammates around him. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes to go in this one. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Now there to intercept. Messi. And that is defending of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, good idea. Can he score? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, still an issue here. Oh, big moment. Palmed away by the keeper. Ta. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a decent delivery. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Alvarez. Opportunity in the wide area. Surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just 5 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. Great block. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lionel Messi. Clever defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a high-quality pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro and firing it. And the post denied him. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Baena. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can they pick out? Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gordon. And pressing from the front. And Spain regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Anderson. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Cucurella. Impressive build-up. Will it open up? Splendid challenge, that. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Guehi. Now Harry Kane. Oyarzabal. And the through ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Spence. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. The ball back with England now. Guehi. Alex Baena. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. Committed challenge. Kane. Oh, useful ball. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pedri. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, blocked it! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Alex Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Rice with it. Anderson. Room to roam on the wing for England. Monster piece of defending. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. James. Can he finish? Well, the keeper grabs it. Dani Olmo. Well, a really good run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pedri. And the chance slips away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Declan Rice. The first half here comes... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Konsa. Anderson. Jed Spence. Declan Rice. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Anderson. Rice with it. Harry Kane. And take it away. Baena. Deftly defended. This looks promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. The danger not over. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And continues his run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And in the right position to read it. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Bukayo Saka. Well, racing past his man. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Strong but fair tackle. Attacking possibilities for England. And cutting in from the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedri. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Anthony Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Elliot Anderson. Kane. It's there for him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane. Decent idea. Oyarzabal. And flying forward here. Yamal! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bukayo Saka. Good distribution. Pressure was on, but has been building. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Havertz. Musiala. And the chance slips away. Promising move this from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Musiala. And winning it back. Great ball over the top. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become... Opportunity! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could be. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Voltemade. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dembele. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kai Havertz. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Guadio Kone. Excellent defending. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And space to cross it. To get back within a goal. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Nick Voltemade. Making a bit of headway. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And continues his run. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. Really good build-up. Can he put it away? Ryan Cherki. And France finding space on the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Florian Wirtz. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The verdict is offside here. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And the cross into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. He's through! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? France looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And playing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played in by Kimmich. Super pass. Could be in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Kai Havertz. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Musiala. Good-looking move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. In with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And Germany with the ball again. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Dembele's given it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Wirtz. Cherki. Wasteful from France. Germany pushing forward with options available. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Possible chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And France with acres of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lot to like about that pass. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Cherki. France sloppy in possession here. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. That's cheeky. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Rabiot. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It opens up for Havertz. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent position. Giving it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Chance to equalise. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kai Havertz. Musiala. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, skipping away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Successfully cut out the pass. Is it going to be? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Intercepted effortlessly. Ryan Cherki. Can they do it? What late excitement. And the match is level. Florian Wirtz. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Intelligent threaded pass here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And snuffing out the danger. Rabiot! Chance to finish. Oh, perhaps this time. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to connect. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Big moment here.
Corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. James. Kane! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Splendid block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Almada. On to Messi. Alvarez. Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Threading it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to read it. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. England unable to retain possession. Attacking with vigour. Could be threatening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Elliot Anderson. And continues his run. And striking it! Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And England have it back. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Gonzalez. And a fine tackle. And support available. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. McAllister. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Saka. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Lovely weight. Can Gonzalez finish? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Anthony Gordon. There to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Very timely defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And with that, the first half comes to... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Anderson. Gordon. Nicely played. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Gordon. Elliot Anderson. And in the right position to read it. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Cross fired over. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Bellingham. Advantage played. Chance to finish. The referee has given a corner. Playing it short. James. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, great defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Nico Gonzalez. Well, successfully cut out. Harry Kane. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Almada. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Bukayo Saka. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Superbly read and executed. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Oh, read it really well. Anthony Gordon. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And unable to keep possession. Who wants to make a challenge? That is tackling of the highest order. Messi. And again, negligence when in possession. Can he get one back? Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. Bellingham! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Gonzalo Montiel. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Fernandez. Now with Messi. Still seeking space. Well, ball back with England now. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Deciding to go inside. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Digne. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. To put them ahead, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Can he deliver? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
France giving away possession. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kylian Mbappe. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. William Saliba. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Baena. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Look at Digne. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity. Can they stop? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. And a tidy tackle. Yamal, and he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And threaded through by Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
No more time left. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a fine stop. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alex Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. Impudent efforts. And cleared off the line. Delightful pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it just petered out. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And able to get a body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. And a throw in here for France. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes to go then." Well, no stopping him, but quick thinking defensively. Now, will the cross work out for them? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oyarzabal. And France regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a neat move. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Might lead to a chance. And he's in an offside position. Could be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pass was misdirected. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, might be. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, tremendous block. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And still dangerous. Did look like a free kick. Delivered into the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Might finish! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Intelligent defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put it in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Outrageously skillful. Can he finish? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, the threat could be there. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Good idea. Dembele. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Skills to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. Gonzalez! Oh, it might be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Denis Undav. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Undav. Can he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Havertz. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. Gonzalez, chances on. Oh, good hit, close shave. Mecha. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. And he's in. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
That's a superb challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great vision. And in the right position to read it. That is tackling of the highest order. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possibilities here. Might be a chance here. Alvarez. Now, what can they produce on the flank? To reduce the arrears. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Musiala. Germany in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Rüdiger. Now with Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. McAllister. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back in business here, the ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Undav. Alvarez. Waited well, and darting through. Oh, the keeper making sure. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Florian Wirtz. And danger averted. Well read. Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Ready to break, perhaps. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Alvarez. Gonzalez. Drifting infield. But the danger averted for now. Wirtz. And moving it forward. Super pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Deniz Undav. Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well read to win possession back. McAllister. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez. Decent position. Big chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Advantage played. Good move in the making from Germany. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Takes aim. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Fernandez. Can they make something of this now? Interesting pass. Well, still time for them to level it. Could be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? No, high-quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Messi. On to McAllister. Could be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Tension building, still level. Such an ambitious run. Determined defending. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lionel Messi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chances on. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, danger here. And a chance for the winner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
David. Well, he's given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pierre Kalulu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Conceição. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabio Silva. And on to Conceição. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossed into the penalty area. An alert piece of defending. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Possession one. Locatelli. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. David. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Weston McKennie. Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Decides to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. And crossing towards the far post. And the attack fizzling out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Fabio Silva. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that is how to beat your opponent. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a clever piece of defending. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Through the middle. David. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And there goes the half-time whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, read it really well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Weston McKennie. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, the keeper grabs it. Felix Mecha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Conceição. On to David. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, not for the first time in his career, Francisco Conceição wowing the fans. A magnificent performance so far. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. He's driven in the corner. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they... And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Trying to really get at the opposition here. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. And an opening! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. Oh, might be. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kelly. That's a lovely ball. Yildiz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Just 10 minutes to go. And beyond the last defender, offside. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
David. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Let's get Shortly, it will... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This looks more than decent. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Faye. The ball back with Arsenal now. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And let's give credit to the defending. Eze. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martin Ødegaard. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsenal's free kick here. Jesus. And credit due, a good intervention. Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good weight on that pass. Havertz! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Oh, great vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to finish. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Good distribution. Can he finish? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity here. Last line of defence, literally. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. That's a good looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Able to skip past his man. Luis Javier Suarez. Mikel Merino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. In behind for him to chase. Can he finish? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Fay. Luis Javier Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Possibilities for them to counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Kai Havertz. The first half here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Gabriel Jesus. Sporting have it back. That's a good pass. He's through. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Quick break could be on. This looks more than decent. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Suarez. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ezzy. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, big moment! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fay. Suarez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. Sporting regaining possession. Kai Havertz. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Outdoing his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Trying his luck. Super stop. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. A deep delivery. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Suarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. That's a high-quality pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Just the challenge that was required. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jesus. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Non-stop. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this time... Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Cambiasso. Now with Locatelli. And teammates around him. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Beautiful pass. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jonathan David. Now with Reinders. Now with Semenyo. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Incisive ball. Foden. Hold on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Juventus have given it away. Jonathan David. Conceição's through ball. And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner taken. Could be menacing. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? The Bianconeri have given it away. On to Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Foden. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Is it the perfect pass? Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Weston McKennie. And he read it well. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now a decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Yildiz. Oh, how did he keep that out? Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Holding on to it. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Yildiz. Can they do it? Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And so the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Very quick thinking there. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Phil Foden. Perfect tackle. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Conceição is in here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Reinders. Possession, the most important thing. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Really determined play to hang on to it. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manuel Locatelli. Now with David. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Takes on the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Dangerous ball. Can Yildiz finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good-looking cross. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Could be threatening. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Bernardo Silva. Jérémy Doku. Juventus have given us away. 10 minutes left for play. Waited well, in position, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! And there the move ends for now. He made good progress there. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Good attempt! Good defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Oh, what an opportunity! Foden. Doku. And a fine tackle. Yildiz. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. And a fine stop to... Oh, onto the post! The Bianconeri have given us away. And then... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that.
Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Georgi Kocharashvili. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Mecha. There to take it away. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Luis Javier Suarez. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Girassi. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Georgi Kocharashvili. Luis Javier Suarez. And firing it. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Oh, superb skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Fabio Silva. And reading it absolutely superbly. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And just like that, broken up. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Perfect challenge. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clip.
Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fabio Silva. Thoughtful play. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And Sporting looking creative here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Did well to win it back. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Faye. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kocharashvili. And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. Could be in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kocharashvili. Well, he's given us away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that is going to be all for the first time. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. In position. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Really sound defending. And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. What a brilliant pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fabio Silva. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Appeared to be in two minds. And fired against the crossbar. And offside it is. Debast. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Can they take advantage? In behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dangerous ball. And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And running in behind. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, good vision. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Kocharashvili. Now looking dangerous here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kocharashvili. And firing it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Really good interception. Strong challenge. Debast. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Given away by Sporting. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
It's a perfect challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? Suarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. been waiting for. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the story in attack. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Reinders. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. And an opening, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reinders. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Eze. Well, the ball back with City here. Jeremy Doku. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And City get the throw in.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
City get the corner. Well, giving the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. On to Silva. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Jesus. And Kai Havertz. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nicely weighted ball. Silva. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Gabriel. Thwarting him. Havertz. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Ezzy. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Through the middle. Ezzy. On to Gyökeres. It opens up for Havertz. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Might lead to a chance. Deserves credit for... Real chance! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, might be. Perhaps now. And a very good challenge. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Real chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And with hold on. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Good pressure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. He's in here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And they have possession again. Gyökeres. It's a neat move. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Gyökeres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martin Ødegaard. City have the ball again. Jesus. And Kai Havertz. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Reinders. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. And there to intervene. And playing it through. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gabriel Jesus. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Productive pass. Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Havertz! And this will be a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Doku. Ruben Dias. Reinders. On to Holland. Oh, surely! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. O'Reilly. Doku. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Foden. Maybe dangerous here. Ready to strike. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Silva. Well, successfully cut out. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And look at this! And they've been awarded a penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now None. And away we go. The first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. McKennie. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Weston McKennie. Now with David. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, no stopping him. Fabio Silva. Can he convert? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Perfect tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Space galore for Juventus. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lovely weight. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. And the pass keeps them going. A really good pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, fearless! It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Thuram! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Released it nicely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And taking it away. Opportunity. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Francisco Conceição. Getting in there to intercept. Silva. He's on the run. Can he level it? Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Francisco Conceição. That might help them. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Timely intervention. Locatelli. Danger building. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Might lead to a chance. Oh, read it really well. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely played. He had to score, and he does. So, underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, danger here. And that is going to close. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Kefren Turam. And playing it through. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, could be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Weston McKennie. Now with Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dortmund unable to retain possession. Girassi. Lot to like about that pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Running with confidence. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Girassi. Good-looking move. Can he? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Turam. Well, a good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. And a chance for the lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Weston McKennie. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? An encouraging move from Dortmund. Played into the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Francisco Conceição. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Balls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu is, can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. In behind for him to chase. And he's in an offside position. Well read to put an end to that attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. It opens up for Havertz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Martin Ødegaard. Luis Javier Suarez. Options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kai Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He has teammates around him. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And that is offside. Arsenal have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jesus. And Havertz. Suarez. And passing it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Gabriel Jesus. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Kocherashvili. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Victor Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good idea. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Arsenal have given it away. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Decent idea. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Georgi Kocherashvili. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Suarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Opportunity it is. Plenty of support here. And Sporting with the ball again. Suarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has to be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And just has to remain calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Mikel Merino. Good-looking move. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jesus. Eze. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And continues his run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can they take advantage? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Kai Havertz. On to Gyökeres. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Mikel Merino. Well, now they have possession. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. He's in! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Oh, it might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can he put it away? So off and running here, the first half underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. David. Marvellous defending. Reinders. Now with Conceição. Weston McKennie. McKennie! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, he could run onto it here. Weston McKennie. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. And he saw the situation developing. Foden. On to Silva. Might lead to a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Weston McKennie. Conceição. Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! O'Reilly. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Thuram. David. Effective challenge. Bernardo Silva. Oh, danger here. Very timely defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kefren Thuram. Conceição! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, yes, what a pass. Weston McKennie. Now with David. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Doku. Promising possession, this. Jeremy Doku. And a very good challenge. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Good-looking move. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Doku. On to Silva. Trying to tee it up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thuram. Teammates in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with McKennie. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a stop! McKennie! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, good idea. What a block! Well, he could really get at the opposition. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jonathan David. Can they set up a chance? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Phil Foden. Did well to win it back. Through ball from McKennie. Locatelli. There to take it away. Silva. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Locatelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Can he find the net? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. There to win it back. And Yildiz with the feed. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, strong play here. David. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Erling Haaland. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Now with Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Not a great challenge. Foden. And teammates around him. Semenyo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he chip it home? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he's driving his team forward. And a corner conceded. And played short. Oh, big moment. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Really good interception. Reinders. Distributing it well. That's going to be a City ball. Plenty of support here. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
McKennie. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be a chance to break. Cross could be useful. Trying to tee it up. And in the right position to read it. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And take it away. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That
As football fan. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Now they can reorganise. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Adeyemi. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A very timely interception. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Fabio Silva.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good distribution. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. There to take it away. Can he find the right pass? In position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Suarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to finish. And it's a quality pass. Taking one for the team. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Perfect challenge. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. Fabio Silva. It's a weighted pass. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's in! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's well blocked. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Suarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kocherashvili. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Productive pass. Good-looking move. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jan Koto. Zeno Debast. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. That's a good pass. What a save! He's driven in the corner. Girassi. Oh, good vision there. And really discomfited by the press. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Luis Javier Suarez. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Felix Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Now a decent position. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Might finish now. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Felix Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kocharashvili. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good-looking run. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And fired from the flank into the area. Nervy clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Might finish! Brilliantly blocked. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And on they go. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Trying to open them up. Karim Adeyemi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund. And how about that for a save? And able to close down the shot. Luis Javier Suarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. Trying to chip it. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Suddenly they have possession. Bellingham. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that one has promise. Set. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Under real pressure here. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you
what a great
expecting?
chance this is.
Can they cover up? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Erling Haaland. It's a promising City move. But a good peek. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And taking care of the situation. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Haaland. Arsenal wasteful again. Doku. Could cross it in here. Excellent defending. Gabriel Jesus. Danger building. Oh, surely. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. Excellent vision. Semenyo. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fine pass. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Foden. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Jesus. This looks interesting. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Havertz. Havertz! It must go in! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And so it is, they've... So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Clever defending. Oh, could finish. And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Given away by City. Haaland. Foden. Decent looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. Haaland. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A City free kick forthcoming. Now opening things up. And the flag does go up offside. 30 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. Intelligent defending. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by City. Silva. Just straying offside. Phil Foden. And firing it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Brilliant pass. Silva. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Foden. Corner for Manchester City. Well, the ball back with City here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the chance is on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Silva. And he did well to cut it out. Gabriel Jesus! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hold on! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Trying his luck. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And support available. Doku. Foden. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, beaten easily here. Incisive ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see
Oh,
what's
the chance is on, Stuart. And there isn't. Oh, touched onto the post. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Incisive pass. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Conceição. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. Can they do it? Thwarting him. Oh, great defending. Thuram. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Weston McKennie. Surely! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Fabio Silva. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Takes it on. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Girassi. And he saw the situation developing. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Delivered into the area here. Yildiz. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Girassi. It's a neat move. Marvellous anticipation. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Yildiz. Chance to finish. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Surely the equaliser. Wonderful block. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And defensive play to be applauded. Weston McKennie. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a brisk run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? The Bianconeri have given us away. Yildiz. In with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Confident attacking play. And diving to thwart him. So half-time it is, the end. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Kefren Turam. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Locatelli. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Silva. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about...
Can he? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Mecha. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. McKennie. And he read it superbly. Fabio Silva. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Now with Locatelli. Well, a textbook interception. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. And on to McKennie. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Girassi. And just like that, broken up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, to take the lead! Brilliantly blocked. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the ball back with Juve now. Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Karim Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, still time for them to level it. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mecha. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Textbook defending inside the box. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And the To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ezzy. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Top-class defending. Teammates available. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. And that is offside. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Genuine chance. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ezzy. An effective challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to plot a route. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they need to get tighter. And the keeper getting right behind it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ezzy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. An encouraging Arsenal move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Gabriel Jesus. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Decent position. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Advantage, Arsenal. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Havertz. Arsenal did well to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jesus. Mikel Merino. Oh, great vision. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ezzy. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Threads it nicely. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mikel Merino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Can he get one back? Super stop. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. And that's really well read. Safe pair of hands, did his job. To get back into the game. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Georgi Kocherashvili. Clever defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lovely weight. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kocherashvili. Jesus. It's a neat move. Opportunity! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Arsenal have given it away. Suarez. Good-looking move. And it's a quality pass. It's a corner. They take it short. Intelligent defending. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. Jesus. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Suarez. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. White. Now with Jesus. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And firing it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw.
Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Ezzy. Now with Havertz. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsenal have given it away. Suarez. Fine pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? But quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Holland. Hold on! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jonathan David. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he find the right pass? Erling Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Yildiz. On to David. And intercepting it. Hold on! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Yildiz. And on to Locatelli. Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pierre Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! McKennie. Moving the ball really well here. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. Nunes. Semenyo. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And easily intercepted. Phil Foden. Too easy, far too easy. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good piece of closing down. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Thuram. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Will it open up? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Thuram. Conceição. Really good challenge. Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And on to Locatelli. Well, not great defending. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. This looks interesting. Now with Locatelli. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Locatelli. And so the half-time... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Weston McKennie. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Doku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
Well, the ball back with City here. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it well defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Haaland. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pierre Kalulu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Foden. Haaland. Haaland! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
McKennie. And on to Yildiz. To reduce the arrears. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Released it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to finish. How good was that? Yildiz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Semenyo. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. And danger averted. Well read. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Now options are plenty. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Quick break could be on. Five minutes left. Could pull one back here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Haaland. On to Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? Yildiz! And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation.
Everyone, we're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Danger building. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it just petered out. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kocharashvili. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage
that... Oh, they
that...
could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. That's a high-quality pass. An alert piece of defending. Mecha. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kocharashvili. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. And unable to keep possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Fabio Silva. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Teasing ball in. Might finish now. Flag raised for offside. Decent looking ball. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can Sporting do from this position? Suarez. Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
What a vital intervention. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Chance to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Super pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Wasteful from Sporting. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Adeyemi. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, to level the match. And possibilities here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And passing it well. Girassi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good ball there. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. And the counter-attack looks on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Room for Sporting here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Joe Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Silva. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Felix Mecha. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Chance to shoot. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Good distribution. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Karim Adeyemi. Given away by Sporting. Silva. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. planet. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberici Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different...
what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Eze. Able to get his body in the way. Antoine Semenyo. Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. White. And taking on the shot. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Jeremy Doku. Can they forge ahead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mikel Marino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kai Havertz. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Silva. Phil Foden now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Can they do it? Surely can't miss. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foden. Strong but fair tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Possible chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Haaland. Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? And given free rein to run. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mikel Marino. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Given away by City. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the lead beckons. Haaland. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Havertz. And just like that, broken up. Foden. And the cross goes in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jesus. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Interesting pass. Haaland! And offside it is. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. City moving the ball forwards, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Can they open them up? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Splendid challenge, that. Mikel Merino. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Teammates available. City did well to win it back. Foden. Intercepting it intelligently. Havertz! Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And nicely over the top. Oh, mischievous! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So they restart the game, and time is running out. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Very quick thinking there. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Productive pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. That's a lovely ball. This could be the equaliser. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Textbook defending inside the box. Kai Havertz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a... There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.